And we are live.
I gotta get to the screen. It's gonna take a second to get there.
Yep, just popped up.
Gotta get my thing set. There we are. Oh, yeah. Forgot to tell you a little secret I learned from watching someone last night.
Oh yeah, what's that?
You know how we sometimes use tape for the
Spine?
piecing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I found out that you can use that liner, that black liner, you know, the peel and stick liner. It's like a plasticky type of
like the ones that you put on shelves and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I have some of that.
No, I don't have any. But I know what you're talking about.
Well, if I have it, it's buried in my stash. I had it a couple weeks ago. I had it in my hand. I probably put it in my roll paper and stuff.
I'm just going to use masking tape and see how it comes out.
Yeah, that's all I have, so I gotta.
Well, it's not that I don't have any more Tyvek. It's just I'm trying to save it for the album. I think I've only got like 2 or 3 sheets left.
Right.
So I think it'll be fine with the masking tape, but I'll see once I get the album together and everything.
Right.
All right.
I'm not sure how I want to start it. I don't know if I want to go ahead and tape these together and then lay it down on the paper, or glue it down to the paper, then put the tape on it to secure it. I'm not sure.
I'm going to put the tape on it first.
So you'll have the hinges and everything, and then glue it down to the paper itself?
Right, right. Because I want to tape it. I want to make sure that they're taped correctly, because they have to be, I want to make sure that, yeah, like that they're two widths together.
Okay. Got to get those measurements correct, or I'm going to be starting over. Hello, everybody who is joining us. Thank you for coming.
Good morning, good afternoon, whichever time zone you're in.
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Just something.
Like I said, whatever time zone you're in. And I know I made a I keep getting to save my pieces that I make the spacer with, and I thought I had saved the spacer, and I can't seem to find it. So I'm going to.
I'm just going to cut off a piece of my the piece that I made for my chipboard. I'm just going to cut off a piece from there, and then I'm going to use that as my trivet or my whoever it was that called it a jig or something like that. Whoever I was watching, they called it a jig.
Yeah.
Your piece that you use to separate. So I'm just going to cut about a 2-inch piece right there. That way I know what I'm using. So that's cut. For a minute there, I thought I'd lost the new cutter. But I used that one to cut old pieces of paper and chipboard. All right, so we're going to be making today an 8.5 by 11 contemporary album, which means we're going to be using different pieces of paper, not exactly from a popular paper pack. So we're just going to be kind of mixing and matching things today, just to see if we can. And I think we can do it.
Yeah.
So are we explaining the measurements, or are we just making?
It's just basically an 8.5 by 11 album with the pages. Everything is a 1/4 of an inch down. That's it. Why can't?
So instead of making a vertical or excuse me, a horizontal album this time. I'm making an up and down one.
That's why.
Was it vertical?
Okay, we're making a portrait album. That's the easiest way to explain it. Portrait album.
So instead of going long ways like this, we're going to be going up and down.
Correct.
All right, so I need to get my tape. How wide? Ah, nuts. Don't you hate it when it does that?
This one. This one.
So I have been giving myself a break so Marina can get her stream time. So that's the reason why you guys haven't seen me much, is we're trying to get Miss Marina's view times up. And I appreciate every one of you that have been going to her channel and participating and supporting her.
Now, in case anybody's wondering, I will be continuing with the Dreamland, but it'll be sometime next week. Maybe sooner. It just all depends on my schedule for this weekend, what we end up doing.
I think if it don't rain too bad, we're gonna be working in our garden, so you won't see much of me during the weekend. What I have done, I do not have medium weight chipboard, so what I have done is I have placed 2 pieces of lightweight chipboard together and glued them to make my chipboard for this. So that's what you guys can do if you do not have medium weight chipboard.
Sorry, I'm trying to cut this chipboard, which is extremely difficult because it is only as wide as the paper trimmer.
I am only using masking tape because I don't have any tie back, but you can use tie back if you have it. I encourage that. It's just I don't have any at the moment. So if you have tie back, please use tie back.
There we go. So I got the 2 pieces in it together. And this time I am going to glue it. So that is exactly correct. So basically, I think, what did you say this is called, Emily, a jig?
A jig. I can't remember who I was watching that called it a jig.
Yeah, basically you're taking 2 medium size or medium weight chipboard.
No, lightweight.
No, I'm using medium weight.
Oh,
You could use the lightweight, but if you're going to use the lightweight, you need 4 pieces.
I'm thinking it'd be all right because I've made plenty of them with this size.
I don't know. Like I said, I use the medium weight because I like the spacing to be a little bit wide so that when you're putting things on it,
I have my cover or my pieces put together. Now I'm going along with my bone folder and making sure those creases are real good in there.
That should be exactly correct. All right, so wait a second. I've got hockey tape. Hold on. I've got hockey tape.
If you got it.
I'm going to use hockey tape, white hockey tape. So white hockey tape is equivalent to your gaffers tape in the States, or just plain white tape?
You said 1/2 inch.
1/2 inch to a
the cover. Let's see.
huh?
2 inches. The 1/2 inch on the bottom and the top.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to be real careful with that.
Your 12 by 12 will only reach 1/2 inch up and down.
Right, so I gotta be real careful with the spacing on that and mark it that way I don't.
Well, I marked it at the bottom, so when you lay it down, it's gonna end up being the same.
Oh yeah, you know what I learned about the Tim Holtz ruler yesterday? Because I went on a search because I was watching somebody else and they didn't know what the holes were for. Do you know what those are for?
Sorry, say that once more.
On your Tim Holtz ruler, do you know what these little holes are for?
No clue. What holes?
They're for paper piercing.
Oh, the ones down here.
Yeah, the one on the ridge. Yeah, they're for paper piercing.
Interesting.
Yeah, I learned that yesterday. I didn't know. I had to go on a hunt for
Neither
it.
did I.
Well, there you go. You now know what those holes for on the Tim Holtz ruler are for. They're for paper piercing. See those?
Yep, I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Now, if I could get, here we go. I don't even know.
I do not do paper piercing. I do not have the patience for that.
First, I need to measure my 2 inches from the edge of the.
Yeah, once you put the 12 by 12 together, so that the spacer, or sorry, the joint becomes in the middle.
At 2, hot diggity day. So let me put a little mark there. I need a pencil that has a nice sharp lead here. And keep going down the side to make sure it's go at 2.
Hi, Diana. I got your total for this past sale. I've just got to get it entered into the cross-border so that I can get your shipping total. But otherwise, the actual total for the sale is done and verified. If my tape would cooperate.
That's right. I almost at 2 inches on each side, so that's good. All right, now put that down. Okay, now I don't think I'm going to have a 1/2 inch.
You have to have a 1/2 inch. I've already measured it. Remember, your chipboard is 11 inches. So if you're using 12 by 12, you got a 1/2 inch in the top and 1/2 inch in the bottom.
All right, I see it. Okay, it's just black. The things are black, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you couldn't see it. I know. It's hard to see.
Okay. Oh, okay, so there's stuff on my desk.
Hockey tape. At least that's what I call it, hockey tape. Because to us, you can pretty much buy this anywhere.
Yeah, not here in Georgia.
Nope, not if you don't have hockey players. There you go. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Margaret. So, guys,
Are they all on yours?
just notice that we're streaming it both on my channel and on Emily's channel, but we're watching the comments on Emily's channel. So go ahead and like my video on my channel, but switch over to Emily's so we can see you all.
All right, now I got that done. Now to put glue on one side. You do the fold up method.
All right, so mine is now, there we go. Done. Okay, so now, glue. No, I am not good. I'm not going to use glue.
Use your tape. I'm using glue because I don't want to use the tape that I have, because those are for the other journals.
Yeah, you need to get your hands on that carpet tape.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Diana, perfect. Hello again.
Yeah. I see you, Miss Diana.
Yeah, it's just easier for us to watch one of the chats instead of both. So I am expecting those dies that I ordered from Ecstasy Crafts to come in today. So UPS has already sent me the notice that they're supposed to be delivering it sometime before 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see what they look like when I get them. And I'm still yelling at that seller from eBay. And yeah, PayPal has now put a stop payment on their the payment that I sent them. So I'm happy about that.
What happened?
Okay, so to make a long story short, I bought a bunch of stuff that we needed to make the dangles on our kit. And now eBay works a little bit different than Amazon, and I'd forgotten all about it. But it didn't verify my address and everything where to send it. It just went ahead and paid for everything. So afterwards, when I realized that the address and everything was wrong, like, I mean, literally within minutes, I sent the seller a message saying that the address on the order was wrong and that they needed to change it and or cancel it, refund my money so I can reorder it with the correct address. Well, the guy's not about an hour later, the guy sends me a message saying, sorry, but we can't change the address on it. All we can do is refund it. Cancel it, refund it, and you can reorder it again. I said, okay, go ahead and do that. Then he sends me another message with the same information. That was on the 9th. On the 10th, late afternoon, was the second message. Then yesterday morning, I get another message saying, sorry, but we can't cancel it. We can't change it or anything because it's already been shipped. However, he did not provide a shipping tracking number or anything. Like nothing to prove that it's been shipped. So I immediately called eBay, put in a complaint regarding it. They told me to call PayPal. Called PayPal, put in a report with them. They froze the money that I paid him, and they are sending him a message that he needs to respond with proof that this package went out with the tracking number and the exact day and time that this package went out. Because if it shows that the package went out after the emails were sent to me, then he's responsible, not me.
Right. Ow.
Hey, Martha. Martha, we are streaming on both mine and Emily's channel. So if you want to move over and come over to Emily's channel so that we can see the chat a little bit better, even though StreamYard shows the chat for both channels.
I forgot to miter the edges.
All right. Okay. So this could be why I remembered putting this chipboard in the cupboard and not touching it for the longest time. Yep. Martha says she just got done with the dishes and her fingers are all shriveled up.
She's got raisin fingers. I do that all the time.
Yeah. I don't do dishes, so I don't have much of that. It's only I get that when I do a lot of painting and stuff. My daughter, the deal that I've got going with Stephanie is I do all the cooking. She does all the dishes and stuff like that, cleanups and stuff. Because, yeah, unfortunately, she knows how to do the basics. But when I do the higher stuff like chicken and cacciatore and all the other fancy dishes, yeah.
Yeah, you need to come to my house and cook me that right there.
Chicken cacciatore. I can give you the recipe. It's really easy.
I've never made it.
All it is chicken pieces, any kind of chicken pieces, and then your spaghetti sauce and your vegetables. That's it. Done.
Like a vegetable chicken spaghetti?
Kind of, but it's more the chicken cacciatore is more in the sauce. You would use spaghetti sauce rather than just tomatoes.
I love cooking Italian food, so that sounds really good. I make my own sauce. I add my spices. My sauce that I make is almost restaurant style.
Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
And yes, I have started. Emily convinced me to start a new album again.
Yeah. I got tired of not making one, so I said, "Screw it, we making one." Actually, she started about 3 last night while we were discussing.
I didn't start 3. I suggested different ones.
Planning,
but no, I suggested different ones. No, I said it. The only one that we were planning this one, like whatever one that we were planning together would be this one. Then I've got the Dreamland that's already still on its way that I'm working on. And then we've got the album one that we've got the kit going with. So that's it. I do not want to do any more. And I forgot to put tape on the other side, glue on the other side. Smart Rita. So I'm trying to remember it on this one. I mean, I still have a whole bunch of things, and I still have to do care hearts. I haven't even touched care hearts with the sale and everything else happening. Like, I've got to get that done.
Yeah, normally it takes me about a week to get back on track after a sale, so I know how you feel. I know what you're dealing with. I did a lot of the groundwork for you, so.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did.
I have a system. I'm sorry. It's habit whenever I do a sale or something. It's habit to do all that right away because it's less stress the next day.
Well, I learned one lesson is to make sure from now on I write absolutely everything down.
Yep. You should see my notes. I did yours in the same style I would have done mine, and it works out. Oh, I forgot to push those corners in. Oh, well, they're going to have sharp corners. Well. And I've noticed that if I use a brayer to smooth out that paper, you get less bubbles.
Yep.
Instead of using a bone folder to crease up your paper, just use a brayer because it's made of rubber. It'll crease down for you.
Hi, Lise. And Lise, before you ask, yes, I've totaled up your total for this past sale, but I have not sent you the info yet because I got to put it in to the thing. Yes, it's done. Everybody, after this live stream, I'm going to be sending everybody's totals. Let's see if your assumption is correct.
You'll notice the difference.
Yes, I've got everybody's in a box of all the goodies because I ran out of envelopes and everybody was amazing, but it is not going to fit. I've got boxes, so they're small boxes, which is just the same thing as envelopes, and it's actually safer to send it that way. All right, put that away so I don't lose it. All right.
Did it work better?
Oh, I won't know until I actually fold everything.
Okay. How much do I cut off on the inside?
1 second. Okay, what inside are we talking about? Well, first off, put two pieces together. And then the measurement of your measurement is going to be I'd go with 19 and a half by 19 and a half by, I double check your height, but mine shows 11, but I always go a little bit lower. So I'd go with 10 3/4. I'm going to open my door because I am hot as heck again.
Got my heater going because I get cold so flipping fast.
Yeah, you're cold, I'm hot. So.
Well,
all right, what am I doing next? Because that's already done. That's already done. I gotta put the tape on here.
$19 and a half by 10
Yeah.
and a half. Is that what you said?
19 and a half by 10 3/4. Yeah, depending, making sure that, like, when you do the taping here, okay, like the two pieces, because it's half and half. Yeah, mine's exactly 11, so I'd go down to 10 3/4. And that should be enough to give you a nice clean. All right, Martha, go grab something to eat and come back and watch. Munch on it. There we go. All right, now I need a 1/2 inch. This one. Yep, that's gonna be perfect. This one I'm going to do, normally I would do this side first, but because it's bigger, it's easier for me to do the bottom part first. And this one is a bit small. This one's way bigger. Ooh, that one's perfect. That's it for now. This album here is going to be a really, really simple one. Nothing really fancy. It's just going to have a flip and a pocket. And I think we decided on what, 4 pages, right? Yeah, so it's really simple. I didn't want to get involved in anything elaborate again, because the Dreamland one is, yeah, quite a bit. There we go.
What the heck? Oh, you son of a gun.
What did you do?
Kind of boogered up the paper on the edge. Okay. We're going to be covering that up, so I'm not going to worry about
Yeah.
too much. What the heck?
Now what?
It's rusted.
What the heck would you put it on?
It was underneath where I store my other cutters.
I don't know. Because that was a brand new cutter I sent you.
I know. Why in the heck it's rusted, I don't know. And I didn't put anything wet on it because all I was doing was treading on paper.
That makes no sense.
That you really don't. That's why it got booed up.
Was there a second one in that pack? Hi, David.
Yeah.
David's
I'm
life.
gonna switch them out because that's messed up right there.
Yeah. David's life. Is that Amber?
No, that's David Falkenberg. He's one from New York. I'm not looking at chat right now, so I just know by what you're saying. All right. Edge cut. And that's the edge where I was cutting anyway, so yeah, it ain't gonna matter.
So for anybody that has just joined us, we are making a 8.5 by 11 album with various types of papers. I am using Tim Holtz, and Emily is using Tattered and Torn by Paper Studio. I needed to use up my Tim Holtz. So now the paper pad that I have is an 8 by 8. So once I get to the paper pad, I am going to show you a trick, or at least what I call a trick, and to how to use up an 8 by 8 with an 8.5 by 11 photo album.
Oh, I just figured out my blooper. I can actually go from the other side and cut that twist hair completely off. Hot dang. All right, pencil. There you go. All right, now to figure this out, because it's longer than my cutters. So, just need to make marks all the way down and cut it a straight line.
All right.
And again, hello, David. Sorry I didn't say hello. I was figuring out a F up with the cutter blade. I'll just use that blade to cut chipboard if I have to.
Yep.
That's just going to mess my blade up. Mess my paper up if I use it.
I don't know. I'd almost write to Fiskars and let them know about it because that kind of makes no sense.
Yeah.
I've never seen it rust like that. Yeah, yeah. Some of them are absolutely amazing, but I ended up buying because my chipboard cutter is really going on me. I wanted something that I could use for both, so I ended up buying the Carl, and I got it on a really good price. I got the big, huge trim cutter for I think it was $100 used by Amazon, so which means they guarantee it. And it's so easy to use. The only thing I don't like on it is it's got a really large paper guard on it. So like today when I was trying to cut down to an inch and a half, it's really hard. But you just have to get used to it.
All right. I cut that booger completely off of there. That boogered up hot spot.
Oh, nice.
I worked it to where I could cut it off.
Yep, sometimes that's what you have to do.
Now to put the. Now I'm wishing I could use the tape, but I really don't want to use. I'll use my glue.
Oh, nice. That's always a good thing, David. Sit and just do something simple.
Let me keep resets a moment.
Now, normally you would try to do a 1 inch. Don't try and do a half an inch. But the only reason we're doing a half an inch is because I really don't want to put 4 sheets of paper together.
I gotta hurry because this glue has a very short wet time span.
Yep.
She's asking, are we selling these? Or I don't know if she's asking.
Yes, I am, Lise. I will be selling them. Don't ask me when, though, because I have no clue, but I'm going to wait to do another auction or a sale. But yes, this one will be available to sell. But if somebody wants to pre-order one, or buy the one that I'm making now, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah,
Would you,
me too.
Emily?
Nope, I wouldn't attest to it at all.
And don't ask me the cost because I have no clue.
Yeah, me either. I'll go off the cost that she sets. She's more.
Well, considering everything that I'm using is Tim Holtz, yeah.
Well, mine's not Tim Holtz, but it's just as pretty.
Just as pretty, yeah, exactly.
All right. So, yeah, that's on.
Yep. You're a bit faster than me on this case.
Yep. I know how to make the covers of journals and everything. I learned how to do that first. And I'm pretty quick at it.
Yes, these albums are going to be for sale.
All right. Now, this is where your brain comes into play, Marina. Should I put the inside cover in first, the matte, or should I put the outside on first? Because this is the inside, this is the outside.
No, you need to put the pages in first. Then we can do the inside cover because the never mind. Your choice. I was thinking we had to cover the top of the thing, but we're not because we're not doing a hinge. I forgot we're not doing the hinge.
What are we doing? I done forgot.
Remember, you're taking the 8.5 by 11 page, scoring it at 1/2 inch, and then putting it down that way. You're putting it this way. Yeah, like this one, like this album, like the way we did this album, where we just laid the pages down on, like this.
Yeah, like we did the big waterfall.
Yes, exactly. It's exactly it. Like you do a waterfall.
Okay.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose. Long time no see, stranger.
Emily, read what Rose wrote.
She said hi.
No, go back to 1250. She says she has a bunch of ephemera, plus journal and ephemera folios, and she wants to know if she mails it to you, you can keep it or sell it or whatever you like.
Oh, of course, because everybody is asking for ephemera.
Oh, big time.
That would be awesome. That would be absolutely great.
All right, I need 2 more sheets to do the inside cover. Ooh, now I can use up that messed up sheet. Yes, I can use up the messed up sheet. Now, I think I'm going to use, should I use the same one as the cover or should I use the stripes on the inside?
Yeah, who does what? I'm sorry, you asked me a question. What?
Should I use the stripes on the inside or should I use it the same as the outside, like making the cover all the same color?
You want a contrast in color to go inside.
No, I'm gonna use scrapbooking the Tim Holtz paper on the inside. Remember?
Yeah, I'd go with the stripes.
That's what I was thinking too. Okay.
All right, question for you, Marina. Do you think I should put the yellowish tint for the craft on there, or do you think it was the dull side? You know what I'm talking about.
Say that once more.
Okay, you know what the
Yeah,
craft paper
craft
we're
paper we're
using.
using. Yeah.
Okay, you know it has two colors. It has the yellower tint craft side or the duller craft side. What side should I put down facing up? That
Good
has the border.
question. Hold on a minute. I didn't notice mine had two
Yes,
colors.
it has two colors for the craft.
I'm thinking the craft because the craft is because you're doing vintage colors. Mine doesn't have a two-sided.
Well, I've got in my papers, I've got a yellower piece, but you are correct. It would look better with the darker tone. Okay.
Yeah. So that's gonna end up, but that's gonna be ending up in here. So which means that I'll do it this way now.
What do you mean shiny or matte, Dinah?
Okay, I don't have. Diana's asking if your paper is shiny or matte. It's matte on both sides, Diana, but one is yellow, like a yellow vintage, and one is a craft vintage. So I'm telling her to use the craft part of it. I need to cut this down first before
My question, this is something I can't remember. The fold, the way you put it down in the book, is the fold going to my right or to my left?
Whatever way feels comfortable to you.
Ruben's outside. Looking at me through the window.
I usually start it like that. I usually start it like that. Right. And put the edge of the folded paper onto the edge of the spine chipboard.
Okay, gotcha. Will do, Cisco. Ruben is sitting at my window, up on the windowsill, which is only like an inch, looking at me, meowing at me. He says, "Mama, I see you. I know you're in there. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell." But I think one of our kittens. I think one of our kittens are in heat. And we've got Tom's come out of the woodworks now. But the sad thing is, the landlord's dad, he said, if you have another round, I'd like a couple or two. I was like, you're kidding me.
All right, so it's going to go this way on the book, so you got the templates.
Oh, come on, Emily. Pay attention. Oh, I'm going to turn the book around that way I don't screw it up.
This side. This way.
I'd love to find out how Rose makes her ephemera. Yes, she does need to do more videos. I agree.
Just this way. So the templates have Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to get this to work.
Diana said that Rose needs to make more videos, and I said I agree.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody needs to make more videos. But see, I have no clue how to record a video.
Really?
I know, press play and record. I know, but I just don't.
Use your camera and then use the recording feature on your camera. Well, save it and then upload it to YouTube.
Soon as I have everything worked out and all my bills paid, I think I should have a little bit left over to buy the 920. I think it is. Yes, 920 or 970, whatever it's called.
You've been here a year, David? Is that right? Or you've been on YouTube a year? I was gonna say, dang. Hey, Marina, we've got room for another sheet in here. Another sheet of paper.
Where does the edge end up going? Does it give you a half an inch? Like,
yeah, it gives me half inch after all the paper's put in. See?
but the half an inch to the end of the spine?
Yeah,
Or,
look.
oh,
You got that.
okay. So we put one more page, 5 in.
Okay. Well, then I'll have to get some more. I'll have to pick out another flap
Yep.
and two sheets.
Yep. All good.
But that was easy last night. It's easy.
Oh, yeah, that was the easy part.
You know the hardest part for me? Putting the ephemera in, trying to figure out what to put in it, and yeah. I guess I'm a perfectionist when it comes to putting the ephemera in, like the way I do it. You know what? It really didn't matter which way I put this because a lot of it's going to get covered up and it's going to show anyway. So why am I worried about it? I'm a doofus. Oh well, that'll work.
Either way.
All right. I have tape, guys. You can choose to use glue. Glue's a little bit more permanent, but I'm kind of used to doing stuff like this. I'm not afraid of glue. A lot of people are.
Yep.
Tape you can get off. Glue's kind of more permanent.
Let me see, 19. $19 and a half. Yeah, 19 and a half. So 19 and a half. Ran away again.
You know, Rose, Marina was scared to be on film, on camera. I got her on here and streaming regularly now. Like a pro.
That's yeah.
I've encouraged a lot of people to start filming, and oh my gosh, Ruben. I'm gonna bust a little kitty's butt here in a minute. He's probably the one that tore down the eave. Hang on a minute, guys. I gotta get my cat off the window. Ow! Good night. I just broke my nail on my table. That hurt. Cover my window. There we go.
Okay. I am not liking one thing on this. At least on mine. found the other one. See, I told you I had it. Look.
Now you find it.
Yeah,
All
well,
that mentioned last night.
I'll put it in with the other package.
Well, at least it's in a safe place.
I'll just put it in with the other package. In this box. Just gotta find my other box.
Well, this is going to be a 5 one instead of a 4 one. Change my instructions to one more instead of.
Yep.
Look at that.
Nice.
All in. All in. That's awesome.
Okay, so
now we know that a portrait style with a 2.5-inch spine takes 5 pieces.
yeah.
Make a note of that.
No, I know it off by heart. It's just I screwed up. I should have brought it down a 1/2 inch, but no biggie.
I figured it out.
Yep.
All right. Now, what do I do the outside? So what I was thinking is I'm going to cut these instead of wrapping.
Sorry, say again.
I'm going to cut these covers and just place it instead of wrapping it like originally do. And I am thinking, what is it, 10 3/4 by basically the size of the inside cover here, right before the spine piece.
Are you going to be putting it into the spine?
I'm going to leave about a 1/16 of an inch.
Okay.
About a 1/16 of an inch.
All right.
So 8 1/4 would probably be the size for the cover. 8 1/4. Okay. I need to cut those
Oh my God.
What? What is that?
The book corners that I've been looking for the last 2 days.
Oh dear Lord. Marina.
I told you I had them. I told you I had them.
Oh, what did I say? 10 1/4? Is that what I said? $8 1/4. I'm gonna get 8 1/4. 8 1/4. 8 1/4, Emily. 8 1/4.
This is the one box I did not look in.
Was it above your
head? Sorry?
Was it above your head?
No. It was in the box with all my inks.
Oh wow. What the heck is it doing in there?
Yeah, that's my point precisely.
I'm gonna start this cut at the top. I've learned.
All right, you have a good day, Rose. Yeah, that's the one.
Miss Rose.
I think.
Let me know when you're going to be sending. That way I can be looking for it, darling.
Nope, that one. Because that one's too yellow.
And that's fine. And let's see. 10 1/4 by.
All right. gonna just get everybody's opinion here. All right, so this one's gonna be number 1 and this one's gonna be number 2. Okay, what do you guys think? Which one matches closer, number 1 or number 2? I'm thinking number 2.
A question, before you ask that, you need to swatch them.
What do
Swatch
you
them
mean I
on
need
a
to
piece
swatch
of swatch them on a piece of scrap. That way you can tell if it's going to show up on the
scrap.
Huh?
It is on a piece of scrap.
No, what I'm saying is swatch those colors on the side. That way you can see what it looks like, and then you can ask them. See.
No, okay, no. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna use the. Yeah, I'm gonna use number 1. Yeah, that's exactly what I ended up using, Rose. Oh, the right side. So that would be that one. Okay, so that is the other one. All right, this one.
What the heck am I doing?
All right, and the reason I wanted to, what I noticed is this paper, and you'll find it in a lot of different kinds of paper, is that the core of the paper is white. So when I actually cut it, you'll notice, and I don't know how well it's going to come out, but the paper in between ends up being a white. So I want to use a ink on it so that it covers up that white, so that you don't see it when I put it down.
So you have your core of your paper is white, so you need
to. Exactly. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going over the edges of the paper so that you don't see that white and it blends in with the rest of it.
So I need to basically cut the inside sheets the same width and length.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that's 8 1/4.
There.
I'm gonna have a nice few scraps off of this piece.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna have a nice, a couple of nice, pretty scraps from this piece.
Yep.
But I think I got one more piece of this color in the other bit. I've got both of them in here. All right, my marks go. Why in the world does it always do that? You mark and then you lose your mark.
Mine, it happens every single time.
But these are be really pretty strips to use in there, like the inch pieces that I've cut.
Yep. You can also save them and cut them into 1/2-inch strips so that you can put them in between the pages, like as
they're not long enough. I don't think they're long enough. Yeah, they're not long enough, and I don't want to splice them either. That's kind of ugly when I splice them like that.
They should be. If you cut it the right way, they should be the same length as the paper. But either that, or maybe we can use lace or something in the gusset.
Well,
just an idea.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You better not.
Now, because I'm going to be bending the spine all the time, I'm going to also put a piece of tape on the spine part. To use the tooth measure, this one.
Oh, wrong cutter. It's my chipboard cutter. I gotta be careful with this one because I don't think I have another sheet of this. Save your scraps, ladies. So if you're using a 12 by 12 sheet of paper, save your scraps because you can use them to see your album.
Yeah.
So this is the outside. And this is the inside. So that's going to be good. You, darling. Sorry I didn't say hi before. Right, now to put her on.
Hi, Sherry. I didn't see her come in either.
She snuck in and sat down with us.
Yep, she must have. There you go. See, she's been lurking. Those lurkins.
Yeah, she was lurking. She lurks. She don't say much, but she lurks. She learns. She's lurking and learning.
There you go. All right, not 100% perfect, but pretty good.
That brayer technique works a lot faster, I think.
Yeah, but see.
It dries flat. Make sure you get all the lumpy dumps out.
And I just screwed it up. Oh, well.
Marina, that's your famous words. We need to say I just screwed it up as your catchphrase.
I did. Look, I ripped the page.
Oh, put a band or something over top of that. You can cover that up. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3.
Nope. I'm just gonna do this. it's not gonna have a.
You're gonna put a femur and stuff on top of it.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna do it like this. No biggie. There.
How'd you fix it?
I just put some ink in it.
Ah, distress it. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. That's a nice touch. Make sure if you're enjoying the show and learning, make sure you hit the thumbs up, ladies. And gents. Make sure my paper is sitting in the straight up position for sure. Because it doesn't give me the treble clef or the bass clef to let me know I've got the paper in the right direction. Because bass music, oh, there it is. Yep, yes it does. It's just really light. Look at that on this one. Always make sure if you've got words or anything that has to be pattern oriented that is in the right side up position, because you don't want to make a journal or an album with the stuff upside down like I've done before. Yes, I admit I have put things in upside down. I'm pretty sure everybody's done that.
Yep, too many times.
I'd be like, nah, it works. I just tell the person I'm sitting to, hey, it's upside down. You might want to. You can either tear it out or leave it as it is. A lot of people don't mind. Boy, that fell right in the right spot. I didn't have to move it or budge it or nothing. Right into the spot I needed it to go. If you paid me to do that again, I don't think I could do it.
You what?
Whenever I put this piece on, I dropped it by accident and it fell exactly where I needed it to sit. I mean, exactly on the piece.
There. Now, I got a feeling mine's going to need a closure because it's, maybe not. Darn it!
Are you making your binding a little bit different than mine?
No, I'm making a freaking mess.
Oh boy. Don't stress.
I'm making a freaking mess. Oh well.
Don't stress. Don't make a mess. Well, Don't stress while making a mess. Yeah. Because it's fun making a mess. Yeah, no, I ain't answering you. Probably one of those calls. Has your car insurance lapsed? Call us now. I've been getting a lot of those robocalls lately. And bill collector.
I'm trying to crack the front, and it's not cracking. I got some of it to crack.
Oh,
and
you're
yet
trying
I'm
to.
doing it on purpose now.
Oh, dang. When you want it to happen, it won't happen, but when you don't need it to.
Exactly, eh?
Oh, no. Oh. Did I leave finger holes to grab this paper? Barely.
See, it cracked, but what I did is I distressed it. I'm doing it on purpose.
Ah.
Like I want it to crack so I can distress it.
Well, I don't know how to tell you to do it on purpose.
Yep.
I've never done it on purpose. That's always done it by accident.
I don't know. It looks, to me, it looks cool to do it on purpose.
Well, the only thing I can think of is bend your paper or your spine and take a pair of scissors.
I got most of it, only in the bottom here. And then what I can do is I can put some kind of before I do anything else, I can do a little bit of once I have everything on it, I can put a clear coat of the art glitter glue on it.
All right, question, Marina. I've got a good width of this left, and it's about the size that I need for the centers here to cover it up. What colors do you think I should do, or do you think I should do a mix?
I do a mix. I do a mix depending on the colors that are on the page. Like for that first one, I do that dark maroon.
I mean, I don't have one right here. It's going to be right here.
Yeah. Well, you got to watch. Wait, you got to watch whatever papers go on that sheet.
Well, it would match because all of the papers are contemporary colors.
Then that's fine.
It'll match.
Yeah.
The color scheme goes really well with each other. So yeah, I think it'll do. Yeah. So, to be honest, I think I'll just use the maroon and cut it in 1/2-inch strips and use this stuff for a pocket or something later on.
Yeah, no, let's leave it like that.
Or I could probably use this for the flap, maybe, or I don't know. We'll see. All right, so cut these into. First, I need to put the tip in my glue before I dry it out.
I like it. I know it's cracked, but I made the crack work. All right, so now got to do the pages. So I started.
Oh no!
Now what?
What the heck? This right here, you see that?
Yeah.
No, it's not cracked. It's the glue. Look, it's not cracked.
Did you use the art glitter glue?
Yeah.
Okay, just leave it alone. It'll dry. It'll dry in a little while.
It's paper. That's paper. I don't know why that happened or how that happened, but that's paper. I'll have to put something on that to cover that up on each side.
I was thinking about it anyway, but that glue will dry. Trust me, it will dry. That one I know for a fact will dry clear. But I'll see. I might end up putting some kind of really, really tiny lace to go on that just to cover up those cracks. But we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any because the only tiny lace that I have is this here, and it's my vintage lace stuff. But I don't know if that would work.
That piece right there, is it enough?
I don't have two. I don't have two strips of it. I only have a little bit of each one. This is what I used in my vintage journal. I don't have enough. I probably have to put
pretty. There, that piece right there. Isn't that piece long enough? Oh, you need 24 inches. You need 22 inches.
I don't have 22 inches. I don't think. I'll see. Oh yeah. I didn't think I would. All right. So there you go.
All right.
I'll tuck this in here and make sure that it gets used, and just remind me if I forget what it's for.
This is the only thing that I hate about using paper in a paper pad. It never comes out nice. You have to really be careful.
Brain Fart City. I'm thinking. Let's see, how many of these things do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let me
5.
do it this way. So we need, we're at 5 now, right? 5 pages.
Yeah.
So now
When
we
it comes
need,
down to the 5th page, I'll have to pick out another color.
so we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 sheets. 1, 2, 3.
It doesn't seem like that much when you're getting it when you got it stacked.
8,
That's Cooper barking. There's nobody here.
9,
Yeah, but he's just projecting this. I'll let him bark.
I'm not sure what the heck happened to this one. Okay, put those two aside. We're going to use those for scraps. There we go.
Let's see.
15, 16, 17.
All right. Got my 5 strips cut.
That one I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
20. This one.
All right. The girls are saying stripes. I don't know what they're saying stripes for. Did I miss something here?
22. Hold on a minute. 23, 24, and 25. I'm not sure because unless Lisa's lagging and it was when I was asking what side to put down on the front.
You might want to put ask the girls. Oh, Lisa's saying golden.
Golden
Yeah,
stripe.
they're lagged. They are lagged.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Might want to type in chat, Marina, to tell them to refresh.
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, so I don't need this much. Let's put that one there. This one. You were right about the 2 different colors because look, that one compared to that one.
Yeah. Now
That's
you see
the
what I'm
yellow
talking
and
about?
that's the craft, and I'm using the craft side.
Well, they're going to show anyway. Because when
Yeah.
you put the papers on, the borders are still going to show. So I think it would work.
I think it'll work too. All right, it's in chat. Okay, so then, so you're gonna have, all right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I know those are 5. Okay, so what is mine? So basically what I'm doing now is just making the pages. So this is the one that's already scored. Yeah. Garbage. Now, because this is craft paper and this is a little bit, it's going to be way too small. I think I'm going to use a combination of glue and, yeah, glue and tape.
I thought you said you were going to be using a combination of glue and tape. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, a combination of glue and tape. I was going to use
blue, the color blue. I thought you said color.
I was actually going to use this, but I used up all of the 1/4 inch. I don't have any more and I have to buy it. But this one, I tend not to buy very much of this one because this is like $9 a roll. Yeah, it's extremely expensive, but it sticks like really, really hard.
Stripes for you, golden for Emily. Well,
stripes for you, golden for Emily. Okay, I'm still not sure what she's talking about. Sorry, Lise, we're kind of a little bit confused here. Anybody else in chat understands what she's talking about? Please let us know.
Ah, shoot. There we go. Straighten out. Oh, it's it. Where's my strip? Oh.
Sorry if you're hearing construction. It's summer now.
Yeah, normally in the springtime around here, once a week they'll have mowers out next door.
Oh no, this is not more. These are the heavy machineries and stuff. I think they're probably digging something again because the snow is finally melted and most of it's gone away. Where is my... All right, where did I put the album? Oh, jeez, right in front of my face. All right.
All right, now to cut the pages for the first page. Okay. Okay. That's the flat pocket, and that's the first page. Okay. Now, let's see. Top. Okay, cut to next spine, pocket, and colors to face. Face pattern.
Okay, so I have to cut these down.
7 3/4 by 8. Okay.
I have to be cut down. So we're gonna look now. Come down a 1/4 of an inch.
I have got this.
Yep, perfect. I cut mine down just a tiny, tiny bit. It was going over the edge of the book.
Okay.
Not sure why, but all good. Yep. All right, so then I'm going to do it this way.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm glad I didn't make that last cut. I about foobarred up.
It's okay. I'm making lots of screw ups, so there you go.
No, I about did, because the pattern paper, the base paper.
Yeah.
I looked at the next one, the top flat 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. Yeah. I so about cut it at 7 3/4 and 7 3/4 for the base page, my first page. I'd have been peeled. Okay. Now to make sure that was correct. If not, I can pick a different one, but that works. Marina,
What?
we have got measurements wrong. Cause look.
Hold on a minute. What is that one for?
Base pattern.
Right, that's correct.
All right.
Remember what we're doing with it.
Yeah, we're putting it at the top. And okay, I forgot.
That's okay.
I'm gonna have to trim off about a 1/16 of an inch because that measurement overlaps a little bit. So I'm gonna cut it down just a skosh.
Well, like I said, my base pages had to be trimmed off a 1/16 of an inch too because it was going over the top.
All right, so that's what you were talking about. Okay.
Yep. What I said, that's going to save you paper because we're doing this a little bit different with each page having a pocket and a flip.
Why are people calling me? Bye, Felicia. It's not even in my area code. Why? Leave me alone. I don't have student loans. I don't have car insurance. I don't even have car. Leave me alone. Ooh, it's hard cutting these small little smidgens off.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm going to use my little dinky one. Oh, it's still too big. Darn it. Just when I thought I was going to get to use my little one. What? I'm going to kick a cat's butt here in a minute. He's sitting there.
Sorry, I'm being very, very slow.
I'm going to use my good old ruler here. Way I can mark it.
I don't want to rush because then I know I'm going to screw it up.
Do not rush. There we go. That's it, smidgen.
Because once the base pages are in and they go correctly, the rest of it.
I've got just a barely an edge there, and it's pretty. It actually accentuates the paper. Oh, that's pretty. So I'm going to use this as basically my template. Actually, I'm going to use a piece of chipboard, cut it out, and use it. That way I don't mar up the edge of this paper. There we go. I wonder where Joy's at today. I hadn't seen her in.
Who?
Joy.
I'm sure.
That's Crafty Kitty.
Yep.
So we have that one there. I need to get the second sheet. That's the third sheet. We can cut those two at once. Okay. That's the flap. Okay.
Okay. Mike came out good. Look.
I'm ahead of you, aren't I?
Good.
But yours turns out beautiful as well, so I'm not gonna complain.
Sorry, say that again.
I said you're ahead of me, and yours I'm ahead of you, but yours comes out beautiful either way.
Yeah, but see, by putting in that fourth page, that fifth page, See how close now the whole thing comes to the edge?
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why, yeah, but even 4 would have been too much. So, which means that the side panel was too short to begin with. It should have been cut at 2.75, but it looks good. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to use, we can do a well, at least on mine, I can do a waterfall at the front. I cannot do it in the back. There's not going to be enough room. It's going to be cut up against this, so I might have to do just a simple envelope closure or something for the back. The waterfall definitely will go in the front. What do you guys think? Should I put a waterfall on the front of the book or on the back of the book? Let me know your opinion, because I've got enough room to do it. And I can turn the book this way or I can turn the book this way. So it doesn't matter. But what is easier for people, to see the waterfall in the front or the waterfall in the back? Okay, I got one vote for front. And hi, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
Anybody else agree with Teresa that it should be in the front? Should I put the waterfall in the front? Yeah, I think I'm going to put the waterfall in the front. And I think I'm going to make it a side waterfall. I'm not going to make it a...
Up and down?
No, I'm not going to make it up and down. I think I'm going to make it a side. Actually, I think I'm going to make it the way I did the other one. But now this one's going to be a little tricky because the papers that I'm using are these. So let's see what we got that we can mix. Ooh, now these two sheets are the same. Almost. That's not going to work. Okay, wait a minute. Use this one for the background. Put that in the middle. And then do some kind of a pop. Ooh, do this one. This might work. So, if we do it here, best. Then we have, what do we got? 1 inch, 1 inch. Bye-bye. 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got 3 inches. What do we got here? That would work. But I'm not too crazy if I get the, oh baby. 250.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Diana. That's another possibility too. That one. This one. Let's try that one. 1.5 is 3. That's exactly 1 1/4. This one won't work. This one might. To adjust.
Let me go put food out on the front porch. They might even get out of my room. Oh.
1.25 plus 1. 1.25 plus 1. All right, so. All right, now let's switch up.
Well, hi, Mike. We're actually
Hey, Mike.
working this time. Not sit there and Devin. I gotta pick up this because I think I'm just gonna leave that.
There's 2 there. It's going to be here. Now, this. That's whether it needs. I think it does. This. So that it pops out. So that is. So we got. Pop it out. We need an 8. Now 11, but to go just a tiny bit under.
This one's gotta be oriented.
So it's going to be.
So that one needs to go like this. Cooper's wanting to go nuts. I don't know what the heck he's barking at. Let me put this right. But if not, I'll have to read it up. I don't know if I have enough. Come on.
Yep.
Did I cut it right? Yeah, I did.
I use a mixture, unless I use a mixture. Wait a minute.
Number 3. How many? Looks like a bet. How many calls am I going to get before we get off screen today?
That's the one. Ah. What? Mike, did you read what Mike says? Every time I stop in here, there's never any actual work going on.
Uh-huh. I seen it.
Really? And
We're
what do you
always
think we're
working.
doing, Mike?
I bet he's sitting here twiddling his thumbs.
We're
waiting to see
yeah,
when
we're
we're
sitting
gonna
here
be done.
twiddling our thumbs.
Every time he comes in here, we're working on something. All right, I got the base pages made. Hot diggity dang! I can't wait to put them in. Those are gonna look so pretty.
I'm still liking the brick. Oh, I need a second sheet for the back. So,
All right, now we have a small slight cut error. Yeah, we have a light cut error. There you go. I'll have to keep that first one not cut. We have a slight.
There we go.
All right, so.
Oh, I am so glad to hear that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I don't know if the inking would show up on the edges of mine.
I'm only doing it because I'm getting rid of the white.
I mean, I don't have a lot of white, but I do, but it's going to be kind of hidden. So you think, you know what? I have another idea. I'm going to round the corners of this.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Because I've seen somebody do that in another one yesterday, and I'm like,
Yep.
that looks interesting. Can't remember who I was watching though. I don't know if it was Kathy Ortega or somebody else. Because I went and I watched. I binge watched.
If you watch Kathy Ortega, she does everything that's like amazing.
Yeah, I know. I binge watched her last night when I was going to sleep. Well,
actually, you know what? I have to use tape with this.
I don't have the chomper that she has, the one that she uses, the Martha Stewart or whatever she uses.
Ah, I knew I was gonna. I saw that one coming.
You know what I might do? I also might round the corners of the pages too.
Yeah, that would look nice too.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that while I'm thinking on it.
You're welcome, Teresa. I'm so glad you got it.
Isn't it cool? If you don't get something for a while, you forget what you've ordered, and you're like, oh, it's Christmas again.
Exactly.
Or like, is somebody sending me something for my birthday? Is it my birthday? All right. I'm going to go ahead and put those down. I'm not going to cut the first one because apparently I cut these wrong, and I'm having to cut a sliver off of each one of them. But that's okay.
See, this one is fading a bit on the paper, but that's okay. I want it to fade in the background. I want it to look like a wanted poster. I'm wondering about something though. Wondering if I should map that. Move that one to the back.
That's call number 4. I'm popular, huh?
Just wow.
What?
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it. Where are those 2 strips? Here. No, too big. So if I do 7-inch, 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 no, do 8-inch. 8-inch. 8-inch.
You know, we are kind of using the same kind of color scheme on the darker colors. You look at it. You must have got it.
Sorry, say that again.
I done forgot what I said now.
Something about using the same thing?
Oh, same style of paper, like the darker contemporary colors.
Yep. Belly band, belly band. Should use a belly band. Okay.
Call number 5.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, they like bugging me. Can you tell? Anybody else get robocalls like that? I've got to clear out my voicemail every couple of days, so leave me alone.
I've got, you may want to look it up. Go on the app play and look up a call blocker.
I have it. It's just they're not catching those.
Is it Yeah, but the thing is, you have to input the number now.
Oh no, I have a spam blocker. It shows up possible scam or possible.
Yeah, I've got a call blocker, so I got to put the phone number in because it's against the law that it automatically picks up the phone number to block. So I have to literally manually put it in, and then it will put it in for me once I put it in there. Okay, so now make sure I get it straight. So that is 8 inches, I think I did it for. Under 8 inches. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, so 3 inches, so 1.5. Start there.
Hey, little C. Little C's in the house.
Hey, little C. So start it there. There. This is going to be a problem. So there and there. I'm going to go 1 inch and 1/2 inch in. So here. Mark. All right. Let's start it this way. Yep. And the band point there. Yeah.
Oh, you was on the wrong channel. Were you sitting there talking to yourself, woman?
No, if she was on mine, she just didn't switch over.
Oh.
No, do it the way I normally do it.
If anyone is wondering what paper brand we are using, Marina is using Tim Holtz. Do you have a paper name for that?
The Tim Holtz one. Good question. I don't know what I did with the cover. Give me a minute, I'll find it.
But I am using the Hobby Lobby brand, the Paper Studio Tattered and Worn paper pack. Everybody's wondering where all these beautiful papers are coming from.
All right, I am using the Ideology Paper Stash. It doesn't have really a name. It just says Paper Stash. I don't know. It's discontinued though. That much I do know.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I paid like $1 or something for this paper pad. It was in the clearance section at Michael's.
Are you sure it's discontinued and they're not just, they were trying to get the new season on the show?
I don't know. Michael's is kind of a weird one, so.
Yeah. It's very much like Tuesday morning. You can find all the non-popular brands there. Oh, I so cut that back ass where it's not, oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Never mind. My bad. I haven't been to Tuesday mornings in over a year now. there ain't one around me. Let's do it into a new one. Dang, blast it. Same way over here. I'm gonna have to recut those corners. So I need that much fabric. There we go. Oh, nuts. Why? Oh, why? You know what? Put a piece of chipboard box in the back of that. That way it corners that. Perfect. Yep, that worked. Oh, I had my banana this morning, but my tummy is still growing.
Yeah, I'm almost at that point where I'm gonna need to go get something to eat.
I'd love to have a big old bowl of Cheerios, but I don't drink milk. Cheerios and bananas. Anybody ever eat that in the mornings? It was so
Yep.
good. I put a little couple strawberries in there and blueberries. Yum. I told James Lee that when we went to this Walmart to get our garden soil, I said this weekend I'm gonna splurge and I'm gonna get a pack of strawberries. I have some dipping chocolate in the refrigerator. I'm gonna make them a white chocolate covered strawberries.
Nice.
Yes. I'm gonna be working in the garden if it don't rain too bad. I'm gonna be hand tilling up the rest of the soil that way when we extended the garden out about 5 feet. I've got to hand till the garden up. He's got to pull the top off, and I've got to till it up, get the roots and stuff out. Because here in Georgia, a lot of the dirt is mixed with sand, and it's a lot easier than your normal red clay mud or red clay dirt tilling. So I can till it up with a claw and good, and get the roots and stuff out. So I'll give him a nice treat. Did I have on my cooking channel? I don't know. We'll have to see about that. I'll do one or two and see. I'll just ask and see what he would like to do because we've got a kind of a long weekend ahead of us. And our little thing that we used to do, we used to have our movable stovetop thing. It took a squat on us, so we've been looking for another one. And it's the what is it called? I had it in my dang Amazon cart, but I don't remember what the darn thing's called. That's where you can, it's got the flat top, and you can put like cast iron and things on it, but it won't get hot to you, but you can still cook on it. I can't think what it's called. Starts with an E, I think.
Electric stove?
No. Look, it is, but it's something else. Alright, bread. I can't remember. I know it starts with an E. It's right on the end of my tongue, tip of my tongue. Trim it. Ah, crap. That's going to drive me nuts. I was watching somebody show off a journal yesterday, and she could not think for the life of her what the trim was that she put on the spine. All through the video, she kept trying to think of what it was, but she ended up not being able to tell us what it was.
That's happened.
I did not trim that like I said I was going to. I'm a ditch. You know what?
Actually, no. I like that.
I think I'm using a lot of Marina's skills that she has taught me, putting it to use.
See, I'm trying to decide whether I want that last one so that it butts up against the, you know what, I think I do. And then that way this one here will just be glued down with the second part of the belly band.
Oh, you're working on the other things. I'm working on the pages.
I'm working on just whatever comes to my hands first.
You say you have you're OCD about that. Me, I have a system when I work on. Darn it. Martha says, "Yay! I've made it to the craft room."
Woohoo!
Woohoo! What you making, Martha? Oh, she's working on a secret project. Ooh, must be something.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. I remember that one.
Probably a present for somebody.
If it's the project she mentioned, yes, it's a secret.
Ooh.
Can't say what it is, not yet anyway.
I'm intrigued now. You're gonna have me wondering. I'm gonna have to go watch. And did she say?
I can't remember what it is anyway. I know all I know is it's secret.
Oh, gotcha.
That looks.
Must be for somebody very special.
There you go. Got it to work. Woo! All right, so now this one. Down here.
Last page. Did I cut the corners? Well, not last page. I still got the front page to do because I'm using it as a template. That looks like it'd be perfect. Oh Lord, I got a song stuck in my head now because I've seen it on Facebook the other night by Miley Cyrus. I think Carrie shared it. I got it stuck in my head now.
What's that?
The Miley Cyrus. What's the name of that song? I can't sing. I can't hum or sing too much of it. If you can believe it, or something like that. It's from a movie.
I almost did it. I almost ended up putting it upside down.
Uh-oh. I told you not to do that. The Climb. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Yes, it's called The Climb.
Oh,
I got the song stuck in my head.
I had that one stuck in my head for God knows how long, but it wasn't by Miley Cyrus. Somebody did a cover on it from Britain's Got Talent a couple of years ago, and it's, oh my God. So eventually what's going to happen is once I get this part done, and I've got to get the magnets on here, and then the picture is going to go here, I'm going to do a title that says wanted poster. It's going to be the wanted poster here.
Oh, cool.
This is what it's reminding me of. It's an old fashioned, wanted book, that the guns and things like that. That's what this is reminding me of, this paper.
Well, then go with it. If you want to change the way you're doing it, you do it to it.
Change what? No, I'm just saying the belly band. It's gonna have the title. It's gonna say the wanted poster.
Oh, okay.
See how I did it? See how I've got it down?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now the title of this belly band is going to be the wanted poster. So in other words, whoever's picture is in here is on the top 10 most FBI.
Oh, that's gonna be cute. That'll be a cute little boy.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll do some ephemera for that, and that's going to be the top 10 most wanted posters.
Oh, I'm so jealous of that.
Because that's what this paper is reminding me of. It's reminding me of like the old-fashioned Western type, but not with the Western, just the type of paper that it's at.
Yeah.
I just need something to hold down this belly band till I can get the. There, so I can get the magnets in there, and then choose a paper that's going to go on the strip here. Maybe another piece of this on here, but the small letters, because I still have lots of it. All right, now
I've got all the pages in besides the first one, and not the.
Do you want to keep going? I need a half hour. I need to go get something to eat.
Go ahead. Just turn the camera off and just keep your mic on and talk to you, though.
Yeah. Okay. So I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me about a half an hour because I got to go figure out what to eat. So I'm just going to leave. I'm going to mute the mic, but I'm not going to turn the camera off. Because if I turn the camera off, it's not going to come back on.
Well, I might need to ask you questions here shortly, though.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If I need to answer, then I'll unmute the mic.
Okay.
All right. So just say something and then give me 30 seconds to get to the computer.
All right. This is going to be weird. This is her design. Hopefully I took good notes last night. Just want to apologize. We were supposed to do a live last night, but Marina had been on all day and I was starting to get a really bad headache, and we were working on the layout of this and it just didn't work out. And Lizzie went on on an impromptu, and I did not want to step on her toes on that. So we decided to just call it for the night and do this today. because today is Thursday where we just make stuff. Try it out Thursday. I've been having some killer headaches lately. One of the reasons why I haven't been out on much is because my headaches are getting to the point where I can't see. My eyes go blurry. I have to lay down. It kind of gets bad at times, and I just laid that right down on the wrong spot. Come on, lift up, little bluegrass. Oh, bless you. Whew, that was a save. And I've been having leg and hip pain all night. I mean, I haven't been able to sleep because it doesn't matter which position I turn my body in. My hips and my legs hurt from my hips all the way down to my kneecaps. They hurt, and I don't understand why. It's been doing that since 2009. I have to forego sleep so I can, so the pain will go away. Uh-oh, I didn't corner around those edges. Oh, there we go. And that one's already been cornered. All right, so we've got that. So that's what I've got so far. I've got the papers. Let me get the pen and this glue since I'm done for the moment. Got to figure out the next step. So we've got these pages here. This is going to be the top. Very contemporary colors. Very pretty. And that last page was added at the last minute. So we've got 5 pages instead of 4. So this originally had 4 pages. And it got turned into 5. So it'll be really pretty. Yep. And all this has been done today. All right, now I need to work on the pocket. This is where I told her I was going to probably need her. Okay, those are the pocket flaps. Now, 9 by 4 1/4. Lay the 9-inch side on the scoreboard and score at a 1/2 inch and 8 1/2. Then turn to 4 1/4 side and score at a 1/2 inch. Okay. I've got to measure that. Yeah, I gotta add one more since we added another piece. And 9. Let's see if I can do this without her. Simple instructions. Here we go. All right, so 9 by 4 1/4. All right, where's Timmy at? There we go. So all right, 9 is the length. 9 by 4 1/4. 4 1/4 is, yeah, Don't know how to read the quarters and all those marks yet. But I do know how to read my cheating ruler. That's the measurements on it, the marks on it. So, just make sure. Where's my marks? Oh, I hate it when I use pencil on it. It disappears in the paper. Okay, there. Let's cut this first. Okay. So, did not get that right. Yeah, I'm off by 1/16 of an inch. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe I can get 2 out of that. Just one slightly smaller. Okay. Okay. All right. What does it say? I've got 2 pocket things on here. Oh, those are the pattern papers. So 9, on the 9-inch side score it I have. So that would be here. And then 8.5. Alright, so and then at half. Okay. If I did this right, hopefully she'll be happy. Okay, so we've got that. Half, and all right, cool beans. Okay. I'm doing this. Hopefully I'm doing it right. If I was doing it wrong, she'd probably come out, you're doing it wrong, right? Or she's bebop in the kitchen, eating her chocolate for lunch. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm thinking she's going to put a pocket on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2 more. 9. Now to cut those edges off. Oh, wrong thing. They're marked at the same place. Why I didn't do that in the first place. How to score them? Fall over. Sorry, I'm not so talkative. Trying to follow her directions. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. If not, I'm going to have to recut everything. Oh, I just so scored that in the wrong spot. Oops. I'm so used to scoring the long side. All right, I'll cut another one. You do it out of order one time and then boom, you're all screwed up. I don't think she told me the dimensions of the waterfall she's doing. I think she's adding that. Because I don't have that. So all I've got is the... Yeah, because I told her we'd get this to get that today. Well, Then we got the problem here. Did I measure those wrong? I just cut them the wrong way. I don't know. They'll measure it the same way, I think. No, because that's a 1/2 inch off. Yeah. I think it'll work. I'm not going to recut everything. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, these were the originals. I've just been cutting them wrong. Oh well. Paper's just going to have to show. I'll just use my paper strips and put underneath it. I'll just tell her I screwed up the measurements and then I'll just I'll fix it with that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cutting out purse tissue holders from your boxes. I seen that. Because you said, anybody guess what I'm doing? I said, I know exactly what she's doing. Very good. I'm going to have to readjust the measurements on the measurement she gave me for the paper. Because I made it a 1/2 inch shorter. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I could probably use those strips that I cut off to match these, but I've got the papers that would complement the pages that I did cut. So I'll have to measure out. I need to ask her a question. I think so. The Military Wives group, yeah. I've been a member almost a year, I believe. I believe, I don't know. One of those. Oh, and now that. was great. So, let's see. To remeasure. About so let's do this. I know that's the crease. That over here is the 1/2 inch mark. I'll use this as a template to cut out my paint. But I'll need to know how she let me attach these pockets. We know that that's the inside of the pocket. And James Lee is home. Hang on a minute, guys. Right back. about that, guys. We're gonna help James Lee get his stuff in. Whew. Oh, she just clicked it straight on me. Marina, are you here? Number 8. Inside, so it's 16th of an inch. Small. So that can be our template for our inside. I want the borders to show a little. Don't work. They don't work. So go ahead and pin that in here. That way you know it goes. No, that goes in the back side. I'm gonna make it. It's there. Added a new one. And that one goes here. And that one goes up here. No. Last page kind of hit me. 4, 5, 6. All right. 7, 6, 4, 5, 7. What? guessing. Okay. First. Okay. Confusing as all get out. I have confused myself literally, guys. And please, he's bad for making me forget what the heck I'm doing. I'm guessing that was number 3, that back side. Number 2. Okay. So this was number 1. Hope she's okay. She hasn't said nothing. Okay, now we pull 3. Dehydrator.
All right, baby, I got you some more. Oh. You don't want it?
Yeah, just sit it right there, dude.
There's like two, 3 packets right there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, dear. I'll leave it. I'll let him know you said hey, Gary. That's call number 6 for the day. And the last one. Not sure exactly how she wants me to fold those pockets. Yet another shooting here in Princeton, and sirens are going off like crazy. Oh, wow. That's not good. That is not good. Right. Now I gotta figure out the paper for that next one, because I think I used it for something else. The paper to match the brown. Something that I haven't used. I have a little. Hey, Joy. I was wondering where you was at. Not eating, but just took some meds. Give me another 10 for its work. Okay. Because I'm going to need your help in just a second. I've got most of my paper cut for the flaps, but I accidentally cut it too short, so I have to kind of jerry rig around it, and I'm working around it so far. Yeah, that's the way me and my family were when we lived in Knoxville. It was bad. We couldn't go outside without somebody wanting to put a gun in our face, so we moved out of there. Gary, it might be better off if you moved out of that neighborhood, sold your house, and moved out away into a better neighborhood. I know that's a harsh thing to say, but I think you would be better off in a better neighborhood. But that's just me talking. You might like it there. All right, got all my papers picked out for my pockets. Then the flaps. Okay. 8 by 8.5. Okay. How many of those do I need? Marina, how many did you say we needed for the top flap? We're just putting one on the front of each one?
All right, say that again.
Hang on a minute. For the flaps, I've already got the pockets, but I accidentally made a boo-boo and cut them a little bit short, but that's okay. I've made do with what I had, and I've got about that much of the craft showing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these papers and I'm going to trim them, and I'm going to border around the pocket to give it something, a little pop.
Okay.
Okay, now, the flaps. Are we just using now 5 flaps
Yes.
on the front?
No, you're gonna need 10 flaps, one for each side of the page.
Okay, so I got to get some more paper because
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 10 flaps and 10 flaps and 10 pockets.
Okay, I worked through my questions. Did you notice?
No, I was eating and cooking my lunch. So
Yeah, I talk through my. You know how you talk to yourself when you're trying to figure something out?
yeah, that's it. That's what I do all the time. All
That's
right,
what I did.
I'm gonna go back and just lay down for a few more minutes, okay?
Okay, it's 8 by 8.5, right? Just.
What's 8 by 8.5? The flop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting that glue off of the edge there.
Okay. All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wow, that cleared every bit of my paper. 8 by 8.5. So I'm going to measure that piece that I cut and see if it's 8 by 8.5. And if that is, I can use this. It's a template. I can't remember what I did. I don't remember the measurements that I did. It's just not here. It's all over. We are on our house. Give it at the house. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because Carrie, personally, I don't think you need to be in that neighborhood. It's very dangerous for you. And the puppers and the kitties and what other little ones you have running around. We went on at 12, darling. 12 our time. 12 Eastern Standard Time. We've been on for a hot minute. I wanted to start an album, and this was just basically a very contemporary, something that you could do anything with. Contemporary style. I don't like that glue on the side of the pages. Ugh, no likey. No likey Wally World. Just use the other side. Let's do the measure thing. All right, Timmy, where did you go? There you are. Nope. 7 3/4. Eight. Dang it. No. 8 by. Dag blasted. Ugh. Just cut me another template. No, I can cut it from here. Just gotta measure each and every one. Eight. So cut it at the 8-inch mark because that's gonna be, yeah. Well, that's easy. All right. a lot of scrap paper from this. That'll be good whenever I go to prettify it. All right, now we got to find out which side the 8.5 side. Square half inch on the 8.5 inch. 8. I need to measure them. Yeah. Eight. Okay, so this is the 8. So we need to score the 8 at the top. Marina,
Yeah.
score at the half inch on the top. The
If
8.5.
the 8.5 side, you have to score it so it ends up being 8 by 8.
Okay, just making sure.
And there goes my door. Okay, be right back.
All right.
Woohoo! It's the dies from Ecstasy Crafts.
Woohoo! Show them.
Yep, I'm going to.
If you want to right now, put yourself on the camera.
Oh boy. Let's see what these look like. All right. Scissors. Oh,
Heck.
look at that.
Oh, nice.
So we got those ones, and that one is nice and big. Look at that.
Ooh, nice.
There's that one. Okay, this one I'm not sure about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with this one.
Which
It's
one
like
is that?
I don't know. It's like a stitch one. It says Susie double stitch. Lazy Susan. I'm not sure how to use this one. I'm gonna have to play around with it and read the instructions on that one. It was only $1, so I don't know. I don't know if it's an embossed one or not. Let's see. See if I can. English, please, guys. English. Embroider these double stitch stencils because double stitch stencils are for you. Pierce the pattern carefully and embroider the rectangle. Then embroider the curls indicated with the back stitch. Use a light color finally. It's some kind of a pattern that you're supposed to pierce with, like you make it on the paper, on parchment paper, you pierce it through and then you stitch it.
For the flap, are we using the same color as the pocket? Is that how we planned it?
I thought we were use the same color as the flap from either the outside or the inside. It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna use the same because I've only took a little piece out of this, and that's for the pocket. So
I'm gonna put this in the box where all the other stuff is.
Okay. Okay, so this needs to be 7 3/4 by 3 1/2.
All right, so now getting back to what I was doing, I got the waterfall done, and I realized I should have double matted this, but no big deal on that. So now I've got to do, I'm at the same point that you're at, which is, well, I don't have to cut the papers out, but ooh, damn. Didn't realize this had gotten out too.
What?
The side split. And I have to do some cosmetic work on this afterwards. Okay, so catching up with you, which I won't, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you, way ahead of you.
That's okay. All good. All good. All right, so let us do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 by 8 by 8 1/2. 8 by 8 1/2. 8 by 8 1/2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, because I need.
Okay, something ain't right here. You're gonna need to cut about 1/8 off of this or more to get it to cover, because there's the crease right there. Fold it over, and here's the paper cut to measure, 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. Look how much it hangs over, even up close to the crease. So the measurements are not right.
Well, I said that these papers weren't exactly 100%. That's why I said we might have to make minor adjustments.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to put it to put these pages where they go, and I'll make the adjustments, because I got to make adjustments anyway.
I hate to say it, but that's what you get from Walmart generic stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's still good, but you have to expect that there are going to be some minor adjustments. So, hi, Joy. Because I realized, oh, shoot. Okay, what the heck did I do wrong here?
She's on the phone with her hubby.
Okay, so these ones, for some reason, did not work right. All right. So those are all the flops. And now my pockets have to be, oops. Somewhere where it won't slide back at me. So my pockets have to be 9 by 4 1/4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I say I gotta go 9 this way. How much of this way? 4. So I got 9 this way. That way. 4. Oh well, I ended up with 1 extra. No biggie. It's first. Since that is most time consuming. Yeah, take some more of Tylenol. So my back was starting to scream.
My legs are starting to holler at me. Nothing normal for me.
Hi, kitty. Oh, phone. Hello. Oh, brother. Did you say you were getting solicitations?
Did I jinx
Yeah,
it?
I got one. Yeah, that number's not on my block list, so that's going to be going on there. This is to inform you that there is a police investigation under your name and your social insurance number. Oh, brother, give me a break. They do not communicate on the phone, dumbass.
Robert?
No, they just sent cops to arrest you.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand how some of these criminals or these scams, like, they think they're going to get away with it.
I don't know.
You know, educated people that understand the way the system works, they're not going to run and cry as soon as they get a phone call saying, hey, that your call is back right away because you're being investigated. Yeah, okay.
That's a lot for the older people because you know they scam a lot.
Yeah, that's true, but still. If it's anything like my grandmother, she used to come running to me. Can you check this? Can you check this? Make sure it's not for me. Some people don't have that luxury, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I get calls like this. And then I get one call that keeps telling me, and I've already investigated it. Oh, you owe money to so and so, and you better pay up, or we're gonna sue you in court. And I mean, the amount is $25, and it's not that much. And I don't even owe this person because it was already taken care of. But they're still calling me 3 years later.
Trying to get you to pay again?
Yeah, really. I told them to go chase the company that I owe. Hang on a minute. Check something.
Wow, that marks way the Come on. There.
All right, so that part done. Now, kind of like the idea of doing a corner, like you were talking about. Except I'm not quite sure where the corner rounder is.
Isn't that, woman?
Ow! Ow!
Shoot.
Ow! Ow! Grab the ledge! Ow! Grab one thing and I get everything else dropping on top of me.
Oh, you don't want to know the Genghis nut stack I got sitting next to me.
I found it. Looking in the wrong spot. All right. All right. Looking in the wrong box. That's why it wasn't in there. Ow! Wait. Okay. All right. What am I doing here?
so good for a Java chip from Starbucks.
Now to remember how the heck to clean this out.
Hmm? Oh, the corner chomper.
Yeah, I can't
Okay,
remember.
I didn't
I know there's a way of opening it to clean it out, but I can't remember.
I don't know. Never had one. I don't own a corner chomper. Besides that little tiny one that I happened to find on Wish. Again. I like lead pencils like this because I can just switch out the leads when they get dull. Or
Yeah.
take it in and just poke it through.
Anybody has one of these things and you know how to open it up so that you can pull out what's in there? Let me know. Because, yeah, I can't remember.
Carrie said, or not Carrie, Joy says, okay, I'm here until washer gets done washing. That's about 20 minutes, so we should be able to see something.
It's pretty empty now. Wasn't that much in there to begin with. All right, I think I'm going to do 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch. Let's do that.
I might have some real pretty paper just to play with after all this is done. All right, now I can start backwards.
I have the chopper corner, whatever it's called. I don't know how to open it to take out all the bits and pieces. So I was asking if anybody knew. If they don't, I'll find a video later and figure it out.
I figured out what I'm going to do to make up that the color. Okay, so maybe.
Yes, Joy, it is.
I think I'm going to make another pocket on top of this flap. So you can tuck something here.
Sorry, another pocket on top of what?
This, the flap. I'm going to put that, the piece that matches the base. I'll put a pocket here, and so when you lift it up, you see you got a pocket here, and then you've got a space.
Yeah, that's the way I was trying. Yeah.
That's what you were trying to tell me last night. Couldn't get it out.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll just match up the papers again. All right, I'll do that on each page. I ain't gonna worry with that. Okay.
Block piece square on the front.
You reading your own directions?
No, somebody just sent them to me.
Joey said, is that the corner rounder from We Are Memory Keepers?
And I said, yes, it is.
Oh. I'm gonna figure out how much to trim off here.
Wait. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. And it closed back up again. Got it. Thank you for who sent me the instructions.
Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. But yeah, it's not coming out.
It's probably Carrie.
No, it was Vanessa.
Oh. I didn't know she was in. Let's see.
Yeah, but it ain't working. I got the top part open, but they all seem to be.
Oh, geez, Louise.
All right, this makes sense now. Now we got
You know
it.
what I didn't do?
What's that?
I didn't grab a corresponding page for the underside of the flap.
Well, no, that's not possible because you had 3.
Mm-mm.
All right.
That never. You know what? I'm gonna do something different with that. I'll keep
Thank
it
you,
craft
Vanessa.
I'll keep it craft and I'll make some pockets or something to go on that. That way the craft paper shows.
Yeah.
And we'll keep part of that paper involved in the album. So I'll work with that later. I really don't want to cut more paper up this second.
Well, see, I'm not sure with me rounding the corners. I don't know if, well, yeah, I could still do the pocket. I'll have to round the corner of the pocket as well. I don't know. We'll see. Don't want to put too many pockets. But. All right. Got those ones done. Now, which ones are the pockets? These are the pockets. I'm thinking this is supposed to be a pocket too. I missed the pocket.
Ay. Looking mark. There it is. Normally when I'm doing this, they use the white side of the paper. That way I can see my blasted.
That's a pocket. This is part of the water. Let's leave that over there. All right, so actually this part here I need to cut.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. All right, now I need to use that as a template. Real quick. Still too freaking small. 1/4 inch off.
Yeah, the ones from We Are Memory Keepers is so nice because it's got the 2 sizes, the 1/4 or the half. But it is pretty heavy, so I wouldn't recommend it for anybody that had arthritis or something.
I'm screwed then.
All right, so I have to do the top part first because then I got to put paper down, then put the pocket. Okay, that didn't go down the right way. Oh,
I had that a couple of times like that yesterday. But it may be having to do with the allergies. They were mowing and stuff yesterday.
no, I was drinking something and it went down the wrong pipe. All right, so I have to put the top on first. That way. Yeah. All right, so now let's see this way. Yeah, easiest ways to do it this way. Yep. Okay. Not a good idea.
All right, bone folder. Where did you go? There you are.
Depends on whether I'm going to use magnets on this or not.
I don't have them. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I'm going to see how it works afterwards before I do that.
I'm debating, because this is such a really pretty paper, but the colors match so well. I'm thinking of doing I want to cover up the whole design here on the bottom.
Maybe put the pocket on the inside then?
Hey, that's a smart idea. Like right here in the center and leave the craft showing. Put the pocket right here.
1 second.
And
So
put
again?
a couple of tags in there. Does that work?
Is that the inside pocket?
No, this is the flap.
Right, and lift the flap up. Right, and then put the pocket, yeah, because you're gonna put the paper down there. You're gonna put the background paper first.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't have any cut, and I want to keep some of the craft. That way, I don't cut any more paper. I want to keep some of the craft paper involved with the album. You know what I mean?
Then make a, and it's gonna look stupid if you keep some of the craft paper.
I'll think of something. I'll build on it later. Because I just did not cut another sheet. I don't know where my mind was.
So get cracking and cut more paper. Got plenty of it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to because I got to go back through and I got to color match everything. Yeah.
Oh, well.
I'll do that after I get everything, all the front pieces glued down on them. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna glue the flat down per se. I'm just gonna glue the papers on the front, mat those first, and then I'll go through, I think, and get another set of papers. But they have to match these, and I have to use pages that I haven't used before.
Well, I mean, if you got scraps, you can mix and match the scraps.
The only scraps I have is this right here, and they're small. I'm using every bit of the paper that I have. I'm gonna go back through and I'm probably gonna make some tags and some ephemera from these scrap pieces of paper to match the paper on all that goodness. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop this on here.
See, in a way, that's why I don't actually get the papers ready until the book is final. Then I go in and I choose all the papers and everything that I need.
Well, that's my OCD coming out. I have to have all the papers matching and.
Yeah.
All right, got pages. Oh man, now to make a pocket for this. And I'll attach the pocket and the piece later on. Now, this is the question I had. When you scored the left and the right, and then the bottom on the long side, what do you do?
Are you talking about the pocket?
Mm-hmm. Do you cut the corner out?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Okay. So you cut the corners out.
Right yeah, here. Like that.
Okay. So just, all right.
Yeah, you cut the corner out where you scored it.
Okay.
Where the score.
Cut the little square. Cut the little square out.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I needed to know. That's where I was going to get confused if I didn't have you here because I don't make pockets very often.
Well, you can cut it square or you can cut it sideways. Either way.
I'm cutting it square. It's
yep.
easier for me to remember.
Yep. Either way. Whatever's more comfortable for you.
Where's my paper? I was using the round. There it is, right there in my face. Ugh. actually worked out. Boy, I'm a smart cookie. No, flipping way. The flips are too big.
What?
The flip. Look, I just now put it. We gotta find my pen. They're 18. All right. Here's the pocket.
Right.
It fits. And then the measurements for the flap is about a half an inch off, even with papers. I went per measurement too. Oh.
Okay, so what's off, the flap or the pocket?
The flap. The flap's too much.
Too wide?
Mm-hmm.
Then your pocket's too small.
No, this is the page. Look.
No, the pocket's supposed to be 9 by 9 by 4 1/4.
Marina, look. This is the page. This is the flap. The overhang.
Okay, so what is your flap? Wait a minute, what is your flap cut at?
Where you told me to. It's cut
Double
at
check it.
8.5.
And what's the other side?
8.
Okay, you scored it wrong.
You said
Because you should have it. It should be 8 inches this way. Okay, this is the way. If you do it correctly this way, okay.
I see what you're talking about.
Sorry?
I thought I had it scored on the right side.
No, you scored it on the wrong side.
Oh yeah. That means I gotta cut this. I don't want to.
Well, just cut them down. Cut them down to 8 inches.
Yeah, but that would mess this up. The rounded paper, because I already put that down.
I don't know what to say to you.
Crap. That was so pretty too. I really like that paper. I don't think I have any more of that either.
Can you peel it off?
Oh no, it's down.
Okay, so you don't have the undo.
No, I used glue. I don't have tape. I mean, I have tape, but I used glue. I'll figure it out.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll just put a border on it and do the rest of them like that. That way they don't look silly.
Well, yeah. No, I would just leave the messed up one as the first one, but do the rest of them correctly before you put it down.
Well, this is the last sheet. I started in the back, and I'm going forward.
Okay, well then that's fine. Just the last one gets messed up. That's all. All the rest of them will be the right way.
So I was about to put the pockets in the thing on.
Double check the pockets too.
Oh, I'm gonna have to recut them. Oh no. The pockets are fine. The pockets are fine. I've checked those twice. It's the flats that are off. I'll fix it though. It's no biggie.
This one does not like me.
This thing sounds like a guitar string running across it. No.
Yeah, Carrie, she can adjust it, but what's going to happen is she's going to lose the border on the paper.
I cut it, but it doesn't have the rounded effect here like on the other ones, but that's okay. I mean, you're not going to really notice a big difference unless you're really looking for it.
So is it just the last one that got messed up?
I'm gonna
Or
have to
you
cut off.
started
I
with
didn't
the
glue
last
any.
one?
I didn't glue anything else down besides this one because I started in the back and was gonna work.
Okay. So you can adjust the other ones before you glue it down.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Right, so that's what it's gonna look like though.
No, it's good.
Lift it up, and I gotta put another piece of paper here. And so yeah, all I gotta do is pin these back in here.
Hey, crafting's not perfect. We all make mistakes. If it was
Yeah.
perfect, you would be buying it in a store.
Oh, you're not kidding. Go ahead and start.
Yeah. And I ended up with 2 extra flops, and I got no clue why. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I ended up with 2 extra flops. Oh well, maybe I'll use it here. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Put a flop over here. No, I can use this in the back. I can make a double flop in the back. Okay, that's what I'll do. So this one's gonna get messed up. Yeah, mine's not perfect either. Mine, but
It's just a little touch of you in it, though. That's your imperfection. It's something from you.
You know, other than their 6x6s, do you realize that we have yet to make the same book twice?
Yeah. Huh. We've made different ones each time. It's weird.
Yeah, we've made a different book each time. It just dawned on me because I'm thinking, okay, I've never made this book. This is the first one. We've never.
Well, we did, but we didn't. We did, but we didn't because we made the first one horizontal instead of vertical.
Right, but this, I said, other than the 6x6s, we have not made any the same.
No repeats.
Oh, there's too many endless possibilities with the sizes and the way we put the pages together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now before I do the pockets, I need to pick my paper because it's got to cover, it's got to go inside to the bottom of the papers. So it doesn't really matter which papers I choose, because then I can just coordinate the words. All right, so now this one, I think I want to leave it alone. I want to use this one here. See, so now this is how you get away with using an 8x8 on an 8.5 by 11, because I'm going to put a pocket here, so it hides the fact that the paper doesn't go all the way down. So I think I'm going to use this one as the first one. Okay. Use that one. Now, Tim Holtz is meant to be a mishmash of things, so I think I'm going to use those two. Let's see here. The red, I think I'm going to use this one here. That get ripped. Okay, so this is the one that I want to use over here. There. Okay. So let's see here now. Let's go with this one over here.
No. Ah, shit.
Go here. Okay. Ooh, there we go. I'm missing, there's the other missing pocket in the back here. Found the other missing bucket. This one.
Sorry, we're so quiet. We're usually talking.
Yep, both of us are like concentrating like little bees.
We want it to look pretty.
Okay.
If you're just coming in here to chill with us, welcome.
I'm eternally grateful that they're coming in here to chill with us.
Huh?
I said I'm eternally grateful that they're coming in here to chill with us.
If you want just a very quiet stream, welcome. Just watching us, our little fingers work.
Okay, I just realized I did this wrong. I almost made the same mistake you did.
What?
I do it this way.
Oh.
Unless I don't put any of the purple, any of the craft showing. See?
Yeah.
Debating on that.
Yeah, I'm leaving some of the craft showing because that's actually
Yeah.
that's good against these colors.
If that's the case, I'm gonna have to cut the whole thing down. Do a little bit of this one first. So if I have to show a little bit of the craft showing, I gotta cut this one down. This is what, 8.
Wow. Jeez Louise, come on.
There we go.
Why is the dry fit always better than the glue fit? I'll never understand.
Sorry, say that again.
The dry fit, whenever you measure up a piece, the dry fit's always better than when it glues on it. You're trying to fit it on there.
Mm. Alright, so that's 10. So hold on a minute now. It's going to be 4,
Just say, hold on a minute. It's going to be you.
10. No.
Okay. I kind of sort of got the Backstreet Boys vibe coming when you said
No,
that.
not quite that. Okay, so that's going to be 10, right? So what's the matter between these ones? Because I think yes. So that's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 1, 5, 10. 11,
You know what I didn't do? I didn't round the corners on these freaking things. Oh, yeah. I rounded the corners on the other ones, but I didn't round the corners on these last two. Shit. Oh well, I'll just leave them unrounded because that last one kind of got screwed up anyway, so let's leave them squared.
First. This one pretty much wipes out the whole paper pad,
Well,
which is
it's
good.
totally
No,
fine.
it's good. It's good. It's good because honestly, I'm not a Tim Holtz person. Like I am for his stuff, but not for his papers. So I'm extremely happy. Because if anybody wants to use this as a junk journal, it's perfect. To add in ephemera and stuff in it, beautiful. All right, so this one already is there. Actually, you know what? I can go page by page. All right. So. Now, if I do it this way, it'll tell me it needs to be more adjusted. Nope, that's the numbers. See how this goes. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Yeah, we've now been at this for 4.5 hours, and at least I took a break, but Emily hasn't.
Oh, I'm not getting tired. I'm up all the time doing something. Don't worry about me. I'm still moving as fast as I did when I started. Now that I think that whenever I had to redo the back page, it kind of messed with me. I lost what I was doing. But I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm not as young as I used to be. I can't go anymore.
Well, I push myself sometimes.
Oops. Just gonna fold. Maybe not. All right. Why do I feel like I did this one upside down? I did. Woo-hoo. Okay, that's okay. Put it over here. Good. Beauty of this T-Holtz way. This time, it's got to go up to the top. I mean, anytime you want to quit, just tell me.
Only when he comes in here and cusses at me, I'll quit. He's been knocked a couple back already, and yeah, I didn't want to be around him. To be honest.
Oh, that is so beautiful. Yep. Okay, and what I need.
I don't know. I'm gonna do a lot of. Oh, I'm on.
Now, those are all spoken for. Those are all spoken for. How many sheets do I have left? 1, 2. I use these. I want to use that one. I don't have enough paper. Yeah, I don't have enough paper. Darn it. All right, you're gonna have to mix and match with the other book that I've got. To do it afterwards. Okay. Because I'm gonna need paper for the. I still have to need paper for the waterfall. So I'm gonna have to mix it with that other paper that I've got. See, it did come into handy. You were right.
What?
I don't have enough of the Tim Holtz paper, so I'm gonna have to mix it with the other one that I got.
Ah.
the one that I was going to use originally for the Redneck album, but
Yeah.
then decided that it's not appropriate for a toddler. So I'm going to use that one instead to mix it with this paper, since it's of the same similar type of paper that Tim Holtz makes anyway.
Right.
Okay, I'm starting to make mistakes.
That's not good.
Yeah. So that means I'm gonna have to add in another piece of paper. I'm gonna have this one in. Nope, not these ones. This one's the correct size. These ones. So this one is cut out. Come on. It should have been cut down. It's too
Well, hey, Dan.
Hey, Debs.
gotta make sure.
Oh,
that
that's
goes.
okay. You can always go back and watch the replay.
We're just doing the tedious part right now.
Yeah.
The building. Right. I bet you had fun watching mine. 'Cause I
Yeah.
had close to 500 videos in mine.
Especially when we start and then we don't finish the stream until we're actually finished.
Yeah. Well, I don't have everything cut for this stream. I don't have the ephemera things cut, the things that I'm going to put in here. I have a few dies that I'm going to use to cut that I don't even think Marina knows I have.
What are you talking about? Say that again.
I've got some dies that I'm going to cut out to put in here to make extra little tuck spots and pockets. I don't think you know I even have it.
No, I don't know all your dies. No.
I'll show you one of these days. It's a Timmy. Literally. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that's. Wait.
Yeah, I agree with you, Deb. I wouldn't need a day off because I'm not working, but I would need to binge watch to catch up with everybody's.
That's what I do at night. Literally, I watch everybody that I miss
Yeah, that's
during the
because you
day.
don't have cable.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
We have YouTube and then we have Disney Plus, and
Yeah.
that's it. We watch it from the computer.
Oop. I got cable, I got internet. Too many TVs to count. But we also have the Netflix,
Out.
Disney. Kind of got no choice with. I'm not really paying for it. My daughter is, so. No, I'm still missing one.
Had to put Cooper. James Lee came in here.
Okay, so that one's getting moved on the top.
He says she just needs a day off.
Yeah.
She never calls in sick. And he just cleared the freaking bank account. I'm going to kick his butt. Seriously. He has spent $30 today. I'm going to kick his ass. I'm being serious. It's to that point. He doesn't know how to control money.
What are you babbling about?
I had $30 in the bank this morning, and he knew it. He just cleared it. I have nothing left. I put everything that I had, and I gotta wait till he gets paid. I used every bit of the shipping money that I had left to ship everybody's orders out, the rest of them, and guess what? It's gone. I have to wait till Friday. Now
No, that's fine. 2 days away. Not a big deal.
2 days. Tomorrow. He gets paid early. He has no responsibility for money. He has no concept of it.
Wait, do men know what money is?
That's that women control.
All right, I need a drink. I'll be back. Not alcohol.
That's probably why we brought cigarettes and alcohol. No doubt. Why'd I put the live stream in now? Love to have the power in me now.
You heard all that screeching. You heard me say, play the runaway cap. Dropped the cap on the floor and it went behind the fridge.
Oh no.
Oh man, this is looking so good.
Mine. I'm liking it so far.
Other than one of the pages got messed up because I put them too close to the edge, but no big deal.
Hey, at least one of yours is messed up too. We twinsies.
Yeah, one of them I got a little bit too close to the
I'm done with this part. And I gotta go back through and cut more paper.
Eat it.
I already ate one, thank you.
When?
Alright. You didn't. He's making me eat a banana. Another one. Alright. Fine. You see me eating a banana. I'm a monkey. I'm supposed to eat them anyway, so it's my legs. But we just don't really have the money for them half the time. I would love to have banana split, but we don't have ice cream. We have bananas though. Does that count? Oh, Oh, that has magnets on it. Oh, that goes very cohesively with that. I did not notice that. Could have come through and noticed. Miss Shelley Carson be in the room. Hello, hello.
Hey, Shelly. You almost done the book?
For me?
Yeah. Like the pages and stuff, I mean.
I've got two more pages to make the pockets and the flips, and then I got to go back through, and I got a template that I can cut now from the for the paper. Just got to go through and match the papers up again. Got to get 10 pages that I haven't used, which is gonna be hard.
Yeah, once I do this part, then the only thing I got to do is the pockets and then the back page. That's it, because I already did my. Well, no, I got to cut the papers for the waterfall.
Well, I still ain't got the waterfall. I still got to do that. Because you didn't tell me to cut those last night.
No, that is your choice if you want to put a waterfall there.
I've got some other ideas I want to do.
That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't have to be exactly like mine. You know me. I'm obsessed with waterfalls. So
Yeah. I know how to do them quite well now. We still have to do a class on the waterfall cards that
Yeah.
Lena asked about.
Yeah, I just haven't sat and watched how to do it yet.
I have.
I know.
It's a lot easier than it looks. I remember when we rolled pennies to buy groceries in the 80s, I got yelled at for buying ice cream. Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't remember much about my
Yeah.
80s.
Me and my brothers used to always do that. We used to find all the sorts of different change, especially when my father used to take off his pants at like change at night and stuff. And you'd see all the change and all the coins would roll out of his pants. We'd take off with them.
I have a cup that I save every year. For the last 2 years, I've been saving the change that's in the washer and dryer.
Yep, that too.
And I have a little, don't tell, I have a little jar that I'm keeping it in. He kind of sort of knows about it, but he doesn't know where it's at. I don't have much in it, a couple dollars, but still, those couple dollars add up.
Hey, a couple of dollars is a couple of dollars.
Mhm. We might even get to take a vacation one of these days, off of laundry money.
I need one badly. I wish I could go see my brother and my niece. I've never met one of my nieces, and she's like almost 30. Last time I could afford to go down there was like 30 years ago. Keep saying every year I want to try and save up, and then every year something comes up, and yeah, end up using the money.
I feel you on that one. Oh, heck no.
It's because it's going to cost me an arm and a leg just to fly down there. There's no way. I don't have the strength to do the drive anymore. I did it 2 or 3 times when I was younger, but it's a 3-day drive for us. Like, that's freaking nuts.
Right.
And we'd have to get our passports, and yeah. Again. Well.
JD, is that you?
Sarah, right? Excalibur. That's Sarah?
Either Sarah or JD. I can't remember. It's been a
No,
minute.
don't think it's JD. I think it's Sarah.
I'd have to look back at my notes.
Well,
I have over 800 people.
whether you're a Sarah or whether you're a JD, hello. Yes, this one is totally different than what we've made. Like I was telling Emily earlier, we have yet to make the same album twice.
It's Sarah. You were right. If we had a bet going, I'd lost.
Yeah, because out of everybody we know, we only have one JD. And that's
right. But I have I think I have about 2 or 3 Sarahs, about 5 Teresas.
Yeah, the Teresas we got a lot of.
Teresa's a very popular name.
Extremely.
We have Teresa Brady, Teresa Pizarro. We have Teresa Poyer. There's 2 more I'm missing. Oh, crud. I know them all. It's just they're not coming to mind right this second.
They never do when you try and do it at the very last second. Thank you, Sarah. So yeah, it's kind of a junk journal slash mini album with Tim Holtz paper. I've always wanted to do it. I figured let's do it.
Hey.
What?
I wanted to do something, and you said, "Okay, well, this is what we're doing."
Right.
I was sitting there tapping my fingers.
You said I want to build an album. You didn't get. You said you wanted it this way. I said okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Didn't say it was all my idea. I just designed it.
Right. I'll wait till you see the one I'm going to design. Thank you.
Well, we'll see.
I already made one, but
you're gonna tell me what you want, and I'm gonna end up designing it.
Yeah, probably.
Exactly.
You always do.
No, it's not that I always do. It's because you can't figure it out.
Yeah. I've got some ideas rolling in my head. I'll have to jot them down.
Oh, you better work quick, woman. Or that album's got to be done.
I still got to design the baby. I got to design the baby album in a bit. I've watched one yesterday. I watched it completely all the way through, and I really liked it. But
that's what I'm thinking.
Camera shoots so much.
Your baby shower, your friend's baby shower, and the album almost come up on top of each other. So if you don't get that done within the next week or so, yeah, that's not happening by me.
I'll get it figured out. I've been surfing. I've stayed up for the last 2 nights trying to figure out what type how I want to do it. But there's several different ideas that I'm rolling around. But there was one that I was watching last night that I really liked her concept, but you can't buy her tutorial, and a lot of people are complaining that she's not.
Say that again. You can't. What?
I was watching a lady last night
Right.
building an album, and she says you cannot give it away, you cannot do this, you cannot do that, and I'm sitting here thinking, well, what can you do? That there was a lot of people that bought her tutorials that she never gave to them, their PDFs. She never gave them the tutorials, and I don't like the way. There's a lot of people.
Why are you even watching her?
I looked at her book, and I went to her website to see if she offered a tutorial on it, but all the people that was on there were complaining because they never got their tutorials. They never got their files.
So in other words, they paid for a product they didn't get.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like people like that.
And I can't remember.
I may be slow, but everybody that's bought from me has gotten their stuff eventually.
Not everybody gets their stuff within 2 weeks when they order from me. Now I've got Kathy's embellishments set up. I've just got to put them together because she ordered some more paperclip embellishments. So I've got those set aside that I can just slap together real quick. I've got to find some more jewels because I've only got that one little box, and if I make more.
Dollar store. Those work amazing.
Yeah. Wow, is that the first time I've seen Nightbot on?
No, Nightbot's been coming on all night.
Oh.
Ooh. Sometimes I come up with amazing ideas.
I do too. What is me?
Okay. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that's good.
Eyeball. I think pollen has shed its thing today, his eyes are starting to itch.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to keep it
Why?
dark.
A while I'll be done in a minute. I knew it. The last page he comes in here. So after I get done with this, I'll have to go.
Okay.
So that way it gives us both a break on this, and we can maybe do tomorrow. I don't know. It just depends on him.
Yeah. So what are we doing tomorrow? Or we're not doing anything? Because tomorrow afternoon I got my game, so
Oh, okay.
we could do something early in the morning, or we could just rest tomorrow. Either way.
The bag, the bedroom, the bag.
What
Go.
bag?
The desk. Won't you wait a minute? I told you to give me a minute. Don't steal my lights. Oh, taking my dang lights out of my lamp in here. Really? I mean, what do you need the light for? I ain't working in the dark. I hate to tell him. Anyway. All right. I'm gonna have to get off here.
Okay.
But, not sure what's happening this weekend. If I can find time. We'll pop back on here.
Well, tomorrow's Friday. Are we doing anything, or are we gonna take
I
a
don't
day
know.
off?
That's the thing. We're supposed to be working in the garden, but we don't know what the rain's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
that's
like.
right.
So I'm thinking I still have to get the underside of the flap paper. But I think this is gonna be gonna turn out so pretty. All right, ladies and gents. I don't know if she's gonna stay on or not,
No.
but
No, I've been on 5.5 hours, and I've got to go start dinner. Steph comes home in about an hour or so. So
I'm not feeling good like before you.
for what? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you guys for coming in and watching today. And it's going to be up in there. Just please watch notifications for the weekend and to check back to see what we're going to be doing. If I'm going to be on this weekend. Can you wait 2 seconds?
I'm not on this one.
Anyway, please check your notifications. And if you're not part of our Creative Jules by Emily group, oh, wow. Go send a friend request and we'll get you in there. And also, if you enjoyed the stream today, even though we were very quiet, please hit that subscribe and those like buttons. I know. I'm trying to tell you. It's blowing me. Anyway, hit that subscribe button and also check out Marina's Creations here on YouTube as well. I think that's it. Unless Marina has any announcements.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye, guys.